All right. So, yeah. Back to the build. Welcome, welcome. And stuff. So let's go fix that. Straight away. Don't really need that, do we? Where was that? There. I kind of want to run this through here, but I don't know where. Can we go? No. Kind of hoping red would be long enough to reach from here to there. We can make it go from here to there, if we need to, or something. Because I do kind of want to have this running through here as well. Somewhere. Yeah, that should work. You don't even have to use you don't even have to use reds. Kind of running out of space here. Yeah, we'll just have to run back over and dump some stuff. I'll actually reduce that down to like 300. Yeah, so that'll be like 300. Yeah, for whatever reason, we just had like piles of these things. Oh, I don't have any of those. Yeah, let's finish putting these back down. Mostly I just want this to have these in case a meteor hits over here. Until we can get the planet-wide defense. Because then this just won't randomly break. Alright. So that is... like we're officially starting to get some robot coverage. Now ideally we'd want to hook it up to this system at some point. We also need to beef up everything just a little bit. We can't really do robot speed, can we? I don't think so. Not till we get later tech. Yeah. Which that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. But, what is that missing? Battery transceiver, electrical components, gyro, and alloy. Electrical components, gyro, and alloy. Big electric motors. Which are missing. Gate diodes, which are missing. Green circuits, which are missing. They were missing. Oh, they sort of are still missing graphite. And I'm guessing we're using a buttload of those. Yeah. We're pulling between this one and this one, we're pulling all the green circuits, so there probably is none even getting through right now. Which is alright. That'll catch back up. I assume it's mostly these and these guys. Yeah, these guys are pulling a bunch of greens. Once again, that's alright. It'll catch back up. And as far as graphite goes, so that is running a full belt. We're using some for diamond. We're using using some for steel. Not really. We're using a lot for steel. Whatever this one back here was, we're not using a lot for. We are for steel though. So we're not really going to be able to pull another belt out of this till we pull another belt in. Which we could do that, but our train probably wouldn't be able to keep up very good. I think. We could upgrade that to red belt. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to do that. So let's put you there for now. We should have enough. Let's go to like 2,000. Because we won't be using a ton of those. Oh, right. We could probably set this to like 300 in our inventory and 500 total. Because realistically speaking, we shouldn't be pulling more than that. Something else I was thinking too with this setup is I should look into a way to designing this so it can be here and there. Because then we could do like that with that and then have them take it from here and put it in there as well. So we'd have one like that and we'd have one like that. So we could have these be red, so they'd be outputs only. And then this be the spare. And it would let it dump back in there. If it needs it somewhere else. Because right now, let's say we get rid of all of our yellows. Like we are. This is the... that's what's going to happen. So, because we can't fit them all in here, it's going to overfill. The only thing with that is we would have to, for the most part, basically tear down this entire thing and set it back up again. We could probably leave the chest, but we'd have to tear down this section. It would be worth it though. Because we're going to use this same design for the new mall, just in a different location. It would be worth it to change that, actually. 100%. We'd have to change the front and the segment, I think. We can also set these up with the correct chest as well. So mostly the biggest thing is this would need to move. That would need to move. No, that wouldn't need to move really. Would we want it? We could do... So we could do like that, and it would dump into there, and then we could do like that, and then it would dump out of there, and we could get rid of this one completely. That's not a terrible, actually. Because then we do... That's not a terrible idea. And then this one would only grab out of there. Because then if something down the lane calls for like 50 of these, this will just unload 50 of them right away. One doesn't have to wait for these to craft. This is not a terrible idea at all. And then like this guy would be here. So essentially this guy would be here, that guy would be there, he'd drop there. And then this setup would still be the same, so it'd be anything less than 50. But that kind of... So basically we'd want a... We'd want this to be red, this to be yellow. You know what I mean? We want it to be like this. We want to set the filter as a tree for now. And then instead of that connecting to there, that would connect to there. And then this one would connect to here. Which would allow us to put a little more there too if we need to, but I really don't think we do. I mean, we can if we want to. The question is this still going to fit? Because we'll have to move some stuff, right? Like this, no matter what, this still needs to fit in that design. Which right now, those are both in the way. So can we move you down? We can't move that any farther because that wire. Is that being stretched by that one? No. I assume it's being stretched by that one. Yeah, and it can't go down any farther than that either. Um, it's a space issue. If we could... See, and with this right here, we can't really push it out to that past the edge either. Like, it has to stay within this border. So this is basically the extra junk pile. That's what this is. So like once we research the yellow version of that, we'll put one of those yellow there and then one more yellow here that'll feed into this with the same logic as these have. But I don't, not sure on my idea here. We could. So if we got rid of one row, that would slow these down a little bit, but we have I mean, we can make those. Got a piece of something on my glasses. Yeah, and I think even with that, okay, so you're going up there, right? So that is only tied in through that one right there, and you just go up to the next one. So if we do that, the only thing we need to rewire is this. Which would allow us to do, so that would be the most important part, and potentially that. That can't be right next to that. But this could be here. Right, this power pole is going to be either there or there. Right. So would this fit? Yeah, it would. That is like zero wasted space. Is that going? That one's going way across. That one is not. So we'd want that one in the front. Thank goodness for picker dollies, otherwise I'd be having to try to remember where these all plug into on this. So you guys are connected through only down there. So then this right here would have to move like up there. Right, because then essentially this is going to be right here. That's going to be right there, and then this would be right there, and then we'd have one right here. And then that's going to move out. Well, no, that would be up there, wouldn't it? Okay, so that would be placeable. And then we'd have this be like, so this would be whatever is here, right? And then that would just be the, because they'll pull from this normally before this. To which we would want that to be hooked to that, wouldn't we? Because basically we want this empty for the robots for the most part. And we want the storage to be in here. Yeah, I don't hate this. And then the only thing being is that these would be slightly slower. At least until we get that production set up. I like whacked my finger or something. Right on the knuckle. But yeah, I like that. So this part would have to change because it would have to go. So that one is that one. That one is that one. And that would have to match. Which would mean that this one needs to go up here. So these would have to move up. This guy would have to move up, and that guy would have to move up. That guy would go right there. No, that goes out one, right? Yeah. The only question is fitting it in here, because that should still work, actually. Because basically these, some of these are used for this part. So this guy, and this guy, these three right here, are used for this. So that would be that one. That's going to need to go here. So these are only connected down, so we don't need those. And then we need to move this guy, that guy there, that guy there. This guy here. That's the extra, and that's the other side. That's these guys. Yeah. And then that'll get placed down when we do the... like that. So, we'll move these up. Connect those back up. And then we'll move this up. And then we need this guy here. And then we need hero guy in the front. That guy in the back. Just like that. And then same thing up here, except for we need that guy there that we're missing a power pole for. And that guy right there. Like, we send all of our signals in the bottom half here, so we don't really need this top one, but just for the, you know, having everything where it needs to be. So then we'd have that like that, and that like that. Which should still fit. Right. I put that extra power pole there. So that would go like that, and then this would go like that. And there is not a there is not a sliver of wasted space in here now. Oh, that is just oof. That is so perfectly compacted all the way down to nothing. And then if we did, let's say that and that. So this should, yeah. So everything's still hooked up correctly. I'm pretty sure. If we jam, yeah, that gets rid of that stack. almost stacked because I didn't have a full stack on me. Yeah. Okay, so this would be the new design. So this right here is the front 2-lane. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Just in case I need this old one still for a little bit, we're gonna keep that around. And the feeders shouldn't really have to change at all. Yeah. So this would be segment.
Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single need. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me for a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to delete eventually this whole section. And we can leave these, we can leave the chests, we can leave blue inserters because those values won't change. This right here will change. And all of these things will change. So we want to delete, we can straight delete, we can just delete all of these actually, and those. So let's do that. We're going to delete medium power poles. We're going to delete stamp things. All of these. I would delete all the chests too, but that is going to be a lot of chests moving. We did. Whereas if we just delete all that stuff, we can just move every chest down, basically. Because the yellow chest is going to be right there. And then we might as well delete all the blues too. Hopefully I got this right, because if I didn't, It is about to be a big mess. So yellow and then red will be down here. Yeah, so those will just be like that. No, we'll leave that. We're also going to be changing a lot of these ones, like the ones that are guns. We don't need that many. The only reason we had that many is because we were needed to ramp up gun production. Which, when we paste the blueprint, it's going to override a lot of these. So any of the ones that we weren't putting in chest will just be gone. And these ones will be like that. Yeah, forgot about these. So that's going to be a red chest, and that's going to be a yellow. Yeah, that'll work. So that'll be, yeah, that'll be a red chest right there. Alright, that's most of the way done. So I should be able to do that. And that. Oh, and that actually doesn't overwrite those? That's super handy. Normally that would overwrite them, but I must have... Yeah, they're a different kind. That is handy. I'm gonna overwrite that one. Some of those. So not upgrading saved me a little bit. Then we'll have to reset these up. As well as those. But if we just go down the line like this, we should be fine. We have solar, 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 and accumulator. I don't really know if we need that many solar, honestly. Why do we need that many solar? Because we actually need that many solar. Okay. To keep up with these two, we needed all those. That's whatever. Okay, so we have crystal. Well, those two are there. All those are there. We can just see what's there. So, you are the crystal grower thing building. Jiggy. Which is here. And you are the purifier. You are solar 2 as well as you. Wall, lab, and electric furnace. You are lab. You are electric furnace. You are wall. We are out of power poles. We are waiting on robots, right? Okay. That's fine. I'm not too worried if we're waiting on robots. Didn't look at what was that? What was that? Something we couldn't make yet. Atmospheric collector. Yeah. Yeah, because that's feeding all that in there. That was probably that. Then we'll have to reset the filters too, but that's fine. You guys were robots. So you are the only ones that are going to be slightly different because yeah, we still kind of need them just to transmit that signal, but they're not actually going to do anything. I'm fairly certain that was that and that was that. I'm like 23% certain. Then just power. Yeah. Then that will be that. Except for you need to be that. Yeah. So then we'll set that, and then we'll set this and that. And that, and that. And we'll have to set these. To be greater than. Yeah. That won't be too bad. Right, those don't have anything in them. These are just placeholders for now. We set that already. Cool. Okay, so then we just have to reset up these and these. Can I tell that I want it to be can? What? So now, I already got that, yeah, okay. Now if I go like this, and then I go like this. Oh, baby. Oops. Yeah, that's already good to go. That makes it even quicker. What in the heck? Did I forget to change that on the blueprint? Damn it. I did. All right. Small fix. These also don't have any logic. Oh, because they're missing the red chest, right? Okay, good, good, good. Hopefully. Pretty sure. Okay. So that should be good. We just need to get the red chest running again. It's mostly I'm just reorganizing. I'm not actually adding anything to this. But yeah, it's I understand where you're coming from. This stuff can get a little confusing sometimes. I may have overfilled my water just a tiny bit there. Don't have most of this. Like, you haven't unlocked it yet? Or like, what do you mean there? I guess. We gotta do these two. Gross. Wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, a lot of these are from the mod pack I'm playing is called All the Overhauls. And it's like a combination of space exploration, Factorio 2, 248K, a whole bunch more. There's quite a few. Yeah, it's one of those games where you either really like it or you don't. Like, you might enjoy it, but you don't like it a lot. It seems like. Because, like, so I work with robotics and PLCs, fixing and upgrading and whatnot. And a lot of Factorio, like logistical challenges, electrical, you know, trying to fit things in a small space. I suppose that would be logistical, right? Anyway, a lot of that I do at work as well. And I enjoy what I do. And I enjoy the heck out of Factorio. But a lot of the guys I work with in the same exact field as me don't as much, so it's, I don't know. It's not even like if you're, you know, if that's the kind of field you want to go into, you're going to enjoy Factorio more. It's just, I don't know, it's like one of those really great games where you either really like it or you just kind of like it. Or you hate it. Some people, I'm sure some people hate it. There's at least one somewhere, probably. But yeah, I think it's a great game. Like 200%. And I think, me personally, I think the hardest part about Factorio, overall, realistically speaking, is just learning everything. Because you will never need this to beat the game. Everything I'm doing right here, you will never need it. Not even once. So there's a really high ceiling cap to it, of like what you can learn. But there's a really low what you need cap. I don't know what you call that. And it's not even so much like just a skill, it's just more of a knowledge thing. Which is, I feel like that applies to a lot of games as well. But Factorio is just more aggressive, I would say. Like, the more you know about Factorio, the farther you can get. By a lot. Whereas, like, something like Call of Duty, the huge amount of knowledge you need is just, like, how each weapon works and the layouts of the map, basically. And then, like, once you know that, you have a pretty good understanding of the game. That's what I feel like. Is this not? That was supposed to be off. Oh, I set the beginning back down. Right. That was supposed to be on. That's what I meant to say, not off. But I'm assuming when I place the beginning down again. Yeah, that was part of it. No, so like, with space exploration, you don't get, where are they at right here? You don't get, so there's a blue and a purple chest, right? With the blue chest, the logistics blue chest, you can Can't remember what it's called. It might be Requester. Yeah, I think the blue is Requester. And, you know, you can just request stuff with it. So you could put that chest down. You could say, you could do like this kind of the setup inside of it, where like you set filters of what you want it to have, and the robots will bring items to it. Traditionally speaking, that is the most efficient mall as far as like effort required versus how much you get out of it. Because then you can do something like, you put this guy down, and then you put your assembler down, and then you'd be like, I want to make that. And then you just request the items in, and that is the entire, like, that is everything I'm doing, but the robots will bring it there for you. The problem is, with SE, you don't get these chests until, I mean, super far in. Like, way, like, into space science. So, my workaround is a requesting mall type system. And this will basically request everything, right? From these and this. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the part where I say, like, for the most part, you will never ever use this in a normal game. You just wouldn't. Because, like, why would you? It's so wildly space and item inefficient compared to the blue requester, one inserter, and the assembler setup you can do. Yo, what's up, Spartak? And that's pretty much the only reason I'm building this, is that, you know, I almost have to build some version of this. But yeah. I feel like that sums it up. But yeah, this is basically just an overcomplication of a bot mall design. And like some of the other alternatives people do is they'll have like, you know, all your things like this, and then you have, in a vanilla game, you'd have your iron and copper on this belt, and your stone and steel on this belt, and your bricks and something on this belt, and then you would just set these to like all the things you need, and then have inserters grab them like that, and then have these throw them out into, like I say, a chest or whatever. Is like another strategy you might do. But with the amount of different intermediates I have, that would be huge. Like it would be so many belts. And so like compared to that strategy, this one is hugely space efficient. Compared to the robot strategy, this is not. Did I start to install lasers? No. No, I was kind of looking at the mall and I got an idea how to make it more efficient and a little more space efficient as well. And so then I got distracted with that, and that's what I've been doing. So yeah, no. No, I haven't. At all. Which this should be good, right? Yeah. And so that's what I'm doing right now. Alright, so that's the bottom side done. So we did finish that, right? Yeah. So we can actually turn... We should get rid of all of these. Hmm. We'll let them empty out our this thing. Because basically what I want to do is put these here with the same logic that these have. So it'll be like alright. Because that way, so this is going to be like kind of like the dump area. And that way, if something is requesting any of these items, it'll pull it in. So like these right here, these are going to be being requested. So these get pulled into the bottom side. Then I should be able to go like this. Oh no. I'm also going to have to go like this. So now they'll be pulling, basically they'll be pulling anything that's in here. So like right now they're trying to get coal and glass. And we have coal and glass somewhere in here. So that'll let this pull out into here, into there. And pretty much the only reason I had to hook that up is because this right here is comparing whether or not it's being requested against whether or not this had it in it. So I had to hook all these chests up to that. It's kind of a mess, and once we get a yellow version of this, it'll be right there. That'll be, all of this will be gone, and instead we'll have one there. Which we could do. Actually, now that I think about it, we'll just do a little bit of a roundabout on it. We'll keep you. These ones we don't need. And those ones we don't need those at all. We just need to shift these up and out of the way. So that's basically going to sit like that, so we can shift these. Like that. We can do this. And then what we can do here is we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically what this is. One big, it's going to be all the extra trash is going to come to these yellow chests, and then they'll get jammed in this big one. It's, yeah, pretty much what it is. Which we could make them even faster. We do that. Okay. And so now, this is our chest, our trash chest. And so then this guy over here will be hooked on like that, and then this guy will be hooked on like that. So now as other stuff is requesting that from down the line, it'll pull from out of here into there and then dump it down. And that'll let this just fill up with junk. And then eventually we can make these first two yellow chests themselves, like the big ones there. It is kind of nice having logistics robots, though. Even though they're not super fast yet. Like, they you know... A for effort. Alright. So yeah, now basically, anytime there's something that doesn't have a place to go, it'll end up here. And get dumped into here. I mean, obviously some of these are for me, but for the most part, the rest of them should go in their proper chests once we set the filters. Like a lot of these being in here are only in here because we redid this and haven't got all the filters set up yet. So, we need to set these filters. Balls. And then we just gotta do the same here. Right, those are going to change again. So let's do... Let's do that. Let's do this. Don't have any... Okay, they cannot use... refined fuel. Alright. Oh. That is one of the first things we want because we're missing a bunch of those right now. What specifically don't you understand? The robots should... Oh, they're giving them to me. Okay, cool, cool. So that means my robots should build them as they... as they can. Okay, so now we need to reset this one back up. You were modular armor. And we want you to be like 2. We don't want any more than 2. You were heavy armor. And also 2. You were light armor. And also 2. You were sniper turret 1. And you are sniper turret 1. I have no idea what this one was. That was also sniper turret. We're not going to have that be sniper turret. We're going to leave that empty. Okay, so then we need the flame turret here. And laser. And big laser. And we'll put you at like 5. You don't need a ton of those either. Okay, and then that should be everything up to here. Set back into the chest. We're probably going to have to turn this side back on, like, immediately, because we do need inserters. Yeah. So you get turned on first. Yeah, lasers are coming. But first, we gotta finish setting this up. What is Atom? So have you played Space Exploration? Or Crastorio? Or 248K? would be information we would need to know. Only SpaceX. Alright, so basically it's space exploration integrated with Factorio ATOM 248K. A whole bunch of custom changes, balances, and modifications. Some other mods like Bioindustries and Bismuth and all of Very BZ. And a lot of just extra as well. There's a pretty big list. And then it's all kind of balanced together. It's basically the gist of it. And then I'm also playing with Rampant. It is balanced enough to be played with Rampant without it being insane. Right, a whole bunch of overhauls. It's kind of where the name came from. All the overhauls, modpack. It's a bunch of overhauls, so I feel like that fits somewhat. It's not obviously all the overhauls, but a bunch of them. Well, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. What did you do? What exactly did you search for? Or how was that helpful? Just out of curiosity. Because like if I need to put more info in my description, I can, if that would help people. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Yeah, it's... I wouldn't even say work correctly. There's been a lot of modifications to get this to work correctly. Hey, Martin. That's good, that's good. Yeah. You get to see the spaghetti mess that I have been making out of my mall. I recently revamped it again. So that's fun. Made it into a huge mess. You were watching Zomboid videos and it was suggested. Yeah. How do those two line up? I mean, Zomboid is... Is that the one where you build a fact? No, that's not that one. I'll have to go look that up again. I'm not even sure what that game is. But yeah, that seems like a weird, recommendation from that game to this game. Maybe. I could be totally wrong. I have been wrong before. Just, don't tell my wife. That I've been wrong, I mean. Oh. I guarantee I'm gonna misclick one of these somewhere. I keep double checking myself, but I'm going to misclick one. Good part is I'm almost done. Okay, and I think the rest of those were done. Right? We really need to get this guy going again. Which that is done. We're missing steel chest. Oh. That's putting a stack size in that needs to be 0 on all these. Damn. So you can't quite copy paste apparently. It's all the overhauls. Yeah, all the overhauls mod pack. Yeah, so I gotta go through and set all these to 0. Which basically means I can copy and paste it in there. I'll just have to change the amount still. Because before I had to go in here and find the item. If I can copy and paste the item, setting that to 0 is way easier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright. It's like, why hasn't that been set? So yeah, this is what I have to do instead of trying to find this in here. Which, yeah. That'd be way easier, I think. Who in the heck is requesting those? Right, okay, yep, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, for sure. It's a good combination. I enjoy it. It's still a work in progress, so if you find bugs, be sure to let them know. Yeah. Fighters are, yeah. With these new turrets, though, so they added these tiered turrets and like the sniper ones. Significantly easier. I will say that. Which isn't really a terrible thing, right? Like, I enjoy the challenge. Some people don't. Some people enjoy the... Well, some people just don't enjoy the fighters. I should be more specific there. They enjoy the challenge. They enjoy a different challenge. That would be a more accurate phrase. Which apparently makes me some sort of crazy person, I've been told. There's been a lot of... There's been some interesting... that one was not set. See, I knew I missed one. There was that one. Like Mucky once said, the kind of guy who likes to play this with rampant, I think he said with rampant, maybe it's just all the overhauls, is the same kind of guy who likes to slam his genitalia on the door. And that's completely inaccurate. That doesn't sound enjoyable at all. In my own professional opinion, we'll call it. But there's been a surprising amount of people that share that mentality. Or it's surprising to me, I guess. But no, I enjoy it. And that's not a direct quote from Mucky. It was something similar to that. Because I have a bad memory, so I can guarantee it was close. Anyway. Yeah, we should grab some more of those. See, the next thing I need to do is to figure out how to set this up. So that I don't have to set this number or that filter. Which, without another constant combinator to... Yeah, we would need a constant combinator to read off the chest. And a constant combinator to read off the off this chest as well. To which I just don't have the room. Because I'd want the signal. You could just use the filter inserter here and then set this filter. Yeah. A filter. Yeah, because even if we used a filter, we'd still need the logic. So it'd have to be a constant combinator off the chest. No, off the pole. And then comparing that against this chest here. And then feeding that into there, setting that filter. We could just come off the pole and set the filter, but it's going to have so much noise that, like, those turrets are at the very end. So the filters only have, what, 4? Yeah, so that wouldn't work. This is my botless, lots and lots and lots of intermediates and items mall. It's sushi fed from the bus, and then sushi chest fed all the rest of the way through.
Beautiful.
Hey, thanks for the follow, honey deer. No, honey deeker, not deer. Sorry. But yeah, that is what it is. In which I've been making like little upgrades to it every so often, but for the most part, it still does the same thing that it did when I first put it together. And this was hugely inspired. This was hugely inspired by Doshington's C Blocks video. Because like up until that point, I hadn't even considered something as aggressive as this. And also up until that point, I really wasn't getting too crazy into insane mod packs or mods. But then I was playing this and one day and I was like, you know what? I need something to, you know, make this better. To make it a little more friendly. Which this kind of fits the bill, because you can pretty much set this up like green science, I want to say. Late green, if I remember right. So like this bad boy has been here for actually a long time. I have a question. Would you help me? How does that counter on my inserter count how many items it's picked? Like you need it to go into a memory cell? I think that's what you're saying. Which basically a memory cell is going to be like something like this. So you would have, let's just say, that. Yeah, that'll work. Then you'd go green into here, and then red into there, and then green into there. So then this is going to be if R is equal to 0, output everything, input count. And then put this to none. If R is not equal to 1. Right. I did this wrong. There. So something like that. And I think you could actually go with R is equal to 0 as well. Yeah. And then this right here, so the R equal to 0. That would just be that. So if you ever need to reset the whole system, that would reset it. But this should do what you're looking for. And then R, you can, like, so you could feed that in from anything else. Like if an item goes by the belt, you know, and you have it set to pulse, or like an inserter or something grabs it, you can have that be the reset signal. That is true. That is true. But yeah. Is that what you're asking? I assume that's what you're asking. That would basically be it. So then that should count up to 50. Yeah, no problem. Was I here? I think so. Somewhere around here. Woo! Like 3/4 of the way done. And these are... I took them out, right? Okay. I was like, why are those missing? But that was me. And so I could have saved all these changes for when I set up the new mall, but... two things. It's going to be a while. And, this will give me an opportunity to find anything that I broke. Because if something did break, at some point we're going to have something go. Excuse me. Something run out because we aren't feeding it properly. Okay. That should be all of them, which means that we can turn this guy back on. And that guy's already on, and then that should completely drain all of our resources. Like, straight up. Just, that is going to definitely put a huge draw on our thing. Which I thought reducing this down to only 9, 6, 79, 10, 11, 12. So it used to be at 18 inserters. I thought reducing it down to 12 might have problems, which it might once we upgrade this to red belts if we do. But by that point we should be making filter stack inserters. But it actually keeps up. It actually keeps up pretty good. Just in case you haven't seen the beauty that is Bob's adjustable inserters. It's beautiful. If you really... So I figured out one day, if you really, really want to get ugly, you could do this. Oh, it's so horrible. And then the middle ones, if, you know, like just so they don't feel left out. Oh, it's so bad. It makes me smile. But yeah, this is going to be mowing through the resources pretty quick. Do I have that in the description? So you kind of do need this guy, actually. Because all he is just a filter. So that the, when they grab stuff, it's not feeding back into the system. Or something. Oh no, that's just the, yeah, that's those. I mean, to make that, that would be part of this blueprint here. To make that properly part of the blueprint. Why are you guys not, like, wanting to destroy anything? Because realistically speaking, that should be in here. Well... yeah, no, because that's all hooked together already. I don't know how you'd include that. Like if I was going to put this on somewhere that people could grab blueprints from. But yeah, these guys should go dump things like that back into their respective chest. And then all the extra should be up here. So now, like, if I pull these out, we put those in there. These guys, they should grab them, and instead of setting them up here in the general junk section, they should bring them back to the chest that has them. Which is somewhere over here. Yeah. At least until it's full, right? Obviously these are not all gonna fit in here. And then all of the extra are gonna go there. Oh. We have another thing here. Right? Is that where you're gonna go? Yeah. So they might actually all fit. Yeah, they will. But yeah, basically, that is the upgrade I wanted to do to the bus. Now, this could still work all the way back to the beginning. I would just have to substitute the chest for steel. You totally agree with this solution. Thank you. Whichever solution that was. We should be able to grab all these buildings that we don't want up here. They should go back where they belong. Why did I make those? Because I can't use them anyway till I have power. Which I'm like 89% certain I do not. Oh. I was wrong. I don't know why I made just these though and not those. Right, so that should be most of... I don't think we're making these. That should be most of the buildings that are being produced, or like items, I mean, not buildings necessarily. But yeah, now that... So the biggest reason this is going to be hogging up a bunch of resources is because... Excuse me. These guys? We kind of do want... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $400. Kind of do want 400 in these, roughly. And most of the other stuff we can. We probably actually do want 2,000 walls. Oh, we'll go 1,900. And we're gonna want more than, yeah, we're gonna like at least 400 probably, right? And 50, go 100. And this one we also want 1,000. Basically all these got reset because when I put everything back down it resets the amount that you add them to. Um, 50, 10, 500, we'll go 1,000. Same with this guy. I think we were phasing these out for these guys. So yeah, we'll leave that at 50. Yeah, we'll leave that at 50. Because yeah, we were putting the big gun turrets in. Yeah. Whereas these ones, we probably want 500, 1,000 total. We're probably going to want more of those as well. And these guys. We're definitely going to want more of these. We're going to want you to be at 500. We shouldn't use nearly as many of these. We'll just go like 2. Yeah. And we're always going to use a lot of these, so let's go, I don't know, 400? We should never use, basically I'm setting them to what I think is the most I will use in one pop. Which I really shouldn't ever use more than 400, right? I wouldn't think. At least for the life of the small. That's a lot of trains. You are at 4,000, so let's go 3,900 roughly. And oh, I don't know, a few hundred of these. And for the most part, right now, we're not going to be using these, so we'll keep them at a pretty low number. We'll keep these at like 400 though. Same with this. We're not going to be using a ton of these. We'll use them in... We'll probably use these a lot more than anything else. Just to like get underneath stuff and around. We'll set you to like 500. Because we're going to upgrade some lines occasionally, but once again, we're not really going to use this that much. We should never need more than like 100, probably. Oh boy. I think I see the problem. I need to set a timer on that, because that just goes to town. Okay, so I got miners. Yeah. What do you mean, no path? You gotta be kidding me. That shouldn't be feeding the copper anyway, right? Got iron. We actually mine copper over here? Okay, so that shouldn't really matter. That shouldn't be why our problem is, but we do need to fix that. This right here is why, yeah. So, that means we do need to... We'll probably just run it in instead of doing a train, because that's pretty close. Okay. Onward. Somewhere around here. Yeah, we'll just go with that one. Yeah, it's not the most efficient design, but we'll take it. All right. Oops. How much is this going to make? We don't have 2 belts feeding, right? Nope. Man, am I glad I set that up. Yeah, I was kind of thinking at the time, like, it'd probably be important to have this at least a little bit. Oh, man. Basically, without that alarm, we would have ran all the way out of ammo before noticing there was a problem. We gotta go right here. Well, I mean, our ammo should mostly be caught up now. Yeah, that's pretty caught up. But that's what it would have led to eventually. So yeah, we got just piles of ammo. Alright, that'll fix the copper thing. Now, we need to go take a look at this. How can I locate all my red chests, ideally for existence of certain item? So, there is actually a mod specifically made for that. It's called Factory Search. Factory Search? Factory Search. And when you download it, you hit Control F. That'll bring up this screen, right? So then we say we want to look for any places that this right here, or any item really, let's say you want to look for pipes, that it's at. And it'll highlight it in a green box like that. And it'll be in all the places. So right here it's saying there's 24 warehouses that contain it. And that's pretty much it. And you can use it for like what's producing, right? Or what consumes it. Or modules won't work with this, obviously. Entity, it works for that as well. So if you want to search for, let's say, you know, your chests or something, it'll tell you where they are. Or if there's any laying on the ground. No. No, it is not available in the basic game. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to add this with 2.0. Because they've added a lot of really nice stuff. Like, to me, this is a mod that is quality of life enough where it feels like it would be a natural extension of just Factorio by itself. Personally. But yeah. As far as I know, there's not a vanilla way of doing that. That is true. Yeah, you could do that. Which you would just, like, whatever you're looking for. So if you're looking for these, for example, you would do that, and then you go to the map, and you'd do this, and it would tell you. Like, it lights up the little red dots, like right there, there's a bunch. And down here, there's some. Getting a mod is super easy, actually. I will show you. Super insanely easy. The only thing you gotta do is click mods, click install, and then search. So like factory search. And then click and then install and confirm. That's it. That is the whole extent of it. Yeah, when you're searching with this, you have to hit Q to not destroy everything. Because if you let go of the mouse, it's gonna do that. Which if you hit Control Z, it'll undo that, but still, ideally, not to happen. I thought I had all these set. Right. How do I get around this? Like that? Yeah, like that. Because then I can leave everything and just wing these back down later. And then I gotta go fix the train. So basically he got mad because there was a station up here requesting coal. And he can't get to it. Oh yeah, true. Martin Luther is full of all kinds of good ideas. Yeah, if you put down a requester chest, yeah, that would absolutely work. Unless you have like a huge robot swarm already, then that would not work. And let's see, mod settings for hitting escape. So, oops, I did not mean to exit out. So when I get back at game, I'll show you. Because, yeah. Just exited right out of it. Yeah, there's, like, on the main menu, there's just, it says mods. I believe it says mods or mod or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, you can't see it while the save file is open. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's true as well. It will restart it, but yeah, it's right there. Yeah, then when you hit confirm, it'll restart your game. Which, for the most part, that shouldn't, I mean, that shouldn't cause any problems. I can't see any situations that it would. Well, that was painful. Yeah, so let's send you to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to drive you over there. Hey ho, chariot away! What's another good quality of life mod? Did I miss my turn? I missed my turn. There's a lot of them. So the primary ones that I would say that are good to have in every playthrough. How is he supposed to make that corner? Alright, we'll figure that out in a second. So the big ones are module inserter. Super handy. On this one, you just set your machine and what module you want in it. Hit accept, and then you can do the add a little button down here. And then you just click and drag over the machine, and it'll add a logistics request for the robots to put it in there. That one is super handy. I use that one a ton late game. This one's kind of handy. It's specifically more handy for mods that change or add different levels of solar, but it's still handy even in vanilla, I would say. Because you can put, like, let's say you want to make 100 megawatts, and you hit that, it'll tell you exactly how much you need to sustain 100 megawatts. So that's pretty handy, and that's pretty handy. And then wire shortcuts is pretty handy. It adds the green wire to just like a click button down here. So like if you're connecting stuff together like that, you don't actually have to keep any of these in your inventory. Be warned, that does remove these from the game and all the recipes that use them. It doesn't remove the recipes, it removes these from the recipes that use them. So on that, I mean, it shouldn't really affect the game, but some people just consider that to be, you know, like cheating or whatever. Jackhammer is pretty handy. That can pick up any, like, brick or anything like that. And this one's just kind of fun. It just gives you like a secondary achievement system, and it tells you when you got them in this playthrough. Recipe book is super handy. There's another one, can't remember what it's called. But recipe book, you can look at an item like this, and you're like, oh man, this needs 15 cylinder engines, so you just hit alt click and it opens your recipe book. And then you can click on your cylinder engines, and then it'll tell you what those require to be made. Once again, not as needed in vanilla, but pretty handy. And then even distribution is pretty nice. that one will, if you're trying to put, say, process fuel in trains, you can just click drag like that, and it'll evenly try to distribute those amongst all the inventories that you drag over. And it also has like this one right here, which you can customize to how you want it. But basically, if you hit Shift C and you have a bunch of these laying around, or a bunch of this laying around, and you're standing by a boiler, it'll put some of this, it'll evenly distribute this in all the boilers around you. So that's kind of nice too. The pipe visualizer, that is also pretty nice. You can't really see it here, I guess, but if you had a bunch of different pipes like this, you know, like getting all spaghetti with your pipes, this will label them all different. And if this had water in it, this line would be blue. Since they're empty, they're all gray. So that one is like, that's pretty handy as well. Yeah, I should throw together a list, because there's quite a few. And then Ore Eraser is a specifically a looks thing. How in the heck? He has to go up and around and down. That's the only way he gets in there, right? Yeah. Yeah, this corner down here needs fixing. And then mining patch planner as well. It's super handy. No, I broke this at some point. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna... fix this. I feel like that's right on top of that. This is only broken because I changed the way that mine were set up. Yeah, that's gotta be about like that. Which we need to redo this at some point, but for now, I'm not really gonna. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, just so it like works. There's only one train on it right now. Once I finish getting the rest of it set up, I'll have more. But let me get this train over there, and then I will throw together a really quick list for you. Need to go in. Nope, I was wrong. Yeah, that whole intersection got messed up because I have an intersection that should be right. Blueprint that I made in here. Not here. In Let me park this train. Getting all distracted. Okay, so that is not taking coal. You're gonna be taking coal. That's what's gonna happen here. Rainbird Jensen. Oh, Jacob. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be the coal line as well. Yeah, there's actually a lot of quality of life mods. Like picker dollies. Lets you do things like this. Which is super, super, super handy when you're doing like circuit stuff, because it keeps the wires hooked up. You can set it up all jumbly and messy and then move everything where it needs to go. Belt visualizer is super handy as well. And your shortcuts. And artillery bombardment remote reloaded. Yeah, that's kind of a quality of life. Auto deconstruct, that is for sure a quality of life. And then clean floor is kind of as well. It's more of a visual one. Factory search though. Factory search. And build for me. Build for me is pretty good too. Inventory repair, kind of. Mining patch planner, super handy. Nice fill. That one, you could say it is or isn't. So it's nice because when you put down landfill, it turns into ground. So you never have that like brown landfill texture. But then you also can't make a blueprint off of it because there's no landfill to blueprint off of. So that one is, and that's also visual mostly. As well as ore eraser. Resource marker is pretty nice too. Resource marker. Yeah, show max, that is super nice as well. Underground distance. And solar calc. Squeak through, kind of. Yeah, I'd say squeak through is a quality of life, right? Milestones, kind of, also. Module inserters, hugely. Module inserters? I think it is, yeah. Pretty sure that's the right one. And picker dollies. Recipe book. Oh, rate calculator is pretty handy too. Factory planner is pretty alright. You would need it though? Maybe. I do. I love that one. Ultimate re. That's how you spell that. Blueprint sandboxes, that's pretty handy as well. Yeah, rate calculator. Blueprint sandbox. I think it's just called Blueprint Sandbox in the mod portal. Bottleneck light, that one's actually super handy too. And these are handy too, but only if you use this a lot, because it adds a lot of different ones. Like, you can look at the grid, you can look at the train stuff. That one's a bit, if you use it, it's handy. But, like, a very specific amount of things from it is handy. Yeah, pretty much all that. So here's a general list right there. And for most of those, what you're going to want to do is you are going to want to read 100% the descriptions on their page. Because in game they're going to have some descriptions for some of them. But not like all of them aren't insanely obvious in game. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are, like Squeak Through, that just lets you fit through stuff. Picker dollies, like you'd have to read up on that one. Recipe book. Yeah, I'd probably read the description on that. Same with like Factory Planner and Blueprint Sandbox. Yeah. Yeah, basically my point is I would definitely check out their descriptions because that's going to be There's going to be some things that are going to be really confusing without it. And none of them, not a single one of them should change the fundamental game at all. They all do. Right? Better double check that. Yeah. Basically, they all do things you would do, just automatically, or in a more efficient manner. Like the patch planner. Mining patch planner. Yeah. So none of those will change the game fundamentally. They are all 100% quality of life. We were going to look at steel, because that steel was looking a little weak. As well as you. Why are you looking so weak? Who are you? And so like the highlighter one, that's what this one does. You hover over a belt and you hit H. And then you can follow back, that's why. This guy's going to take a minute to catch up. Because he was sitting there. I'm assuming we still have bismuth over here. Yeah, we still got bismuth. Yeah, and it's like that. So when your base gets this aggressive, it is super, super handy. But even if your base isn't this aggressive, if you build a pretty spaghetti-like base, like this is kind of spaghetti, but it's sort of not, you know? Like it's kind of spaghetti because it has to be, but I tried to keep it as not spaghetti as possible. But in spaghetti-like base, it works. That's super handy as well. Because then you can see exactly where all your belts are going, and it shows like... It shows where the belts would split off. Like that as well. And then if it's only on one side, it would show that too. Which there's probably some of those farther up somewhere. Like this one right here. Like it shows that your lead is only on the top side of this belt right here. And then that pipe one, here's what that pipe one does. So it shows like, you know, a color that correlates to the fluid that it's pushing. And so on and so forth. Yeah. Yeah, they're all pretty handy, I would say. Oh, pump. I forgot about pump. Just pump. P.U.M.P. That is also pretty handy. What was I doing? I was down here looking at something, and then I went up that way for something. Clearly we are... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's also because of the train. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of catching up. The old train man here is going to be making some rounds. Yeah. We actually run out of graphite? Yep. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I need these to be back on. But yeah, I think I want to put that on a timer. I don't think I want it just to be wide open like that, because that is so annoying. Or... why do you need a timer when you can just do that? 32, so we'll say less than 25. That thing will go into serious alarm mode. For me personally, as soon as possible. As soon as I can switch to Rails reasonably, I do. If you're going... If you're just trying to play the game and win, and not building like a big base or doing something with a like a big mod pack, I would say that at that point, I specifically mostly use Rails just for moving primary or raw resources. Yeah, because if you're not making a huge project or like a huge base, belts will be more than enough. But like if you're pulling iron from way down here, right, and you need to bring it up to your furnaces up here, that's where I would use trains. This is like one train that would run all the way up to the furnace and then back, and then so on and so forth with all your ores. But like just like generally making an entire train base, unless your aim is a train base, I would probably avoid that personally. I think I want to set up those alarms for all the important material. Well, because ideally we'd want that to go off before we actually run out of ammo. Like this right here being completely out of ammo is not good. Not out yet, but what we should do, yeah. So we need Invar and bismuth. Invar, bismuth, and tungsten. I need to set those up. So we can't afford to be running out of those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if you're wanting to expand like 10x, yeah, that would be a good time to do trains. But if you're going to do like a train system, like work on setting up something like this that you can tile. Right, because then you can do, then it makes it way easier to do a train system. So you have your, like that would be a pickup ore station. And then that would be like, you know, items come in, factories or whatever, and items come out. Or, if you want to do a really big mega base, you do this. And then you build your block, basically. You build all your production in here and have trains drop off and pull stuff back out. But that's a whole nother monster by itself. Learning trains is complicated. But yeah, that like 10xing your base, that'd be a good place to start working with trains. I would say, personally. Because that's kind of when I did it. I don't... Actually, do I have that save? I used to have a... Wasn't that one? I think I accidentally deleted it at one point. But like basically my final vanilla base before I started really getting into modding was a huge terrain base. It was my first stab at really making a terrain base. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of different strategies you can do. Really? I mean, you can have the trains haul everything. You can have the trains haul just the raw, you know. Atom, what would that be? You're thinking of making a train base yourself. Atom is a big old mod pack of a bunch of overhauls. Yeah, I like that. That's way easier than the way I've been describing it before. I mean, I've done one-way trains on stream before. And in all of my testing, I've found that two-way train systems like this are just far better. One way does work. And there's like, if you're going to do one-way trains, I would recommend just downloading somebody else's blueprints, because at the very least, you have a starting point that you can get to understand them better. Yeah, similar. It's, yeah, that's a good comparison. It's similar to all the mods, mod pack for Minecraft. It's not as aggressive. Like, it doesn't have all the mods, whereas, well, I guess all the mods doesn't either, but I would say as far as time you can put into the gameplay, this definitely is all the mods from Minecraft or more, for sure. Because these are some huge overhauls. I was gonna go look at something. This man. Oh, so that'll change the pitch based on how many of these you're feeding in. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that for now. So that's just gonna be fixed, but it just isn't there yet. Two-way train signals are actually way easier. So if you have, right, if you have, let's say, two trains going like this, and then, you know, your turn somewhere over here, whatever. Right, for the most part, that's only ever going to be on that. And so then what you can do with these is you can do your rails will always be either on the outside of both or on the inside, depending on which way you want your trains to drive, right? Because that'll make so that this one, no matter what the orientation is always on the inside, and that one is always on the outside. And then as far as like corners go, for the most part you can do like this. And the thing to remember here, right, this all looks super complicated, or like it looks like there's a lot. Realistically speaking, you can get rid of every single one of these except for these four, and these four. All the extra middle is just extra. Like it might be a little more efficient, but you don't need it. And then with these, the specific thing to remember, right, is because this is technically a 4, right? With a 2, you wouldn't have that or that. But with these, you do signal out, chain in. On every intersection, signal out, chain in. And that basically makes trains somewhat easy to get started with. It's when you start playing around with like this, or like one way, it's way more complicated, right? Because then you have your trains coming like that, but then every so often you would need like a split off so they can get around each other. Like that, or something. And then you have to plan around that. So like one way, I mean it does work, but it is more complicated in my opinion. For not a lot of gain. Or you'd have to have it set up so that no train can leave the station when there's another train in this at all. Like any spot, so from here, no matter how far this goes, it has to be set up with 2 chains. Because if a train is coming down this, you cannot have another train come down this. But yeah, it's basically 2-way as this, but just 1 lane missing, like that. And then, you know, this lane gone. Like that would be the complexity of just a 2-way rail right there. Because this is technically a 4-lane train. So like that would be an intersection. Not that hard. And then, yeah, like I said before, if you always have the signals either on the outside or on the inside, they will be the same no matter the orientation, which makes it easier. And then like for this section here, for example, you would do that. So then this train could turn right and left at this intersection. And the signals wouldn't even really need to change as well. Like this would still work. This guy might have to move over. No, he doesn't. Yeah, that would still work. But yeah, that's kind of basically the gist of 2-way trains. It's lead. Alright, what is going on with our bismuth? We better check that out. We still haven't got any bismuth. Yeah, easy. Yeah, getting them set up, getting them started is easy. Making a humongous system that works flawlessly with 700 trains, not easy. Okay, so he just hasn't got here yet, basically. Yeah. Yeah, and that Like a one-way system for a taxi train would be perfect. That would be like the perfect use for it. Because you don't, realistically speaking, you'll never need more than one train on the track at a time. What I do need here, though, is I do need another depot and another train. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. Like that. No, because if that needs to go there, that's going to cause a problem. We're going to go like... We might actually have to make a depot now. Where the train signal's at. Yeah. Yeah, some, like, there's some times where you gotta, you know, you gotta, you know, restart. Let's see. It's not gonna fit there. We could drop a depot over here. Yeah. Do, yeah, you know what, we could do that, actually. Do that. So we could have that guy there. Split off, return where? That's the problem, is the return. Right. Yeah, adding a lot of mods and going back to a save pretty much breaks it all the way. I think actually what I want to do is we're just going to do this. Like, this ain't ideal, but it's going to work. Ideally, I'd use my blueprints the way they're meant to be. Why is that mad? Oh, I see why it's mad. Okay. I don't know. I suppose I just do. Practice? Maybe? I thought I had a depot. Yeah, here was my one-way. I guess this would be two-way trains. I don't know why it's called one-way trains. This is two-way. Because... oh, this was double-headed trains. They don't ever have to turn around. That's why the stations come to a point like that, because then one train pulls in and then he's got an engine on both ends and then he just pulls back out. But yeah, I need like that, but smaller. Like that. Yeah, we don't really have to be space efficient here.
Just let me go. Please let me go. You like to
How far in are you? You got utility on your own save. I am currently like blue. Partway through blue, I would say. How's it going? After not having anyone to talk to for hours, I usually end up giving up and stopping the stream around 2 to 3 hours. Come to think of it, I'm already thinking of ways to improve my one-way train base. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did in my... well, it wasn't one way, but that's what I did in my first vanilla, like fully vanilla train grid base. Train city block, whatever you call them. Yeah, and it's like... I don't know, so I found that the more I streamed, the more I got better at talking to myself. Which, you know, maybe I'm just crazy. Got the crazy eyes. And that, what in the world? You guys need to calm down. I would say that's a big part of it. It helps when you... I think specifically. So if you're like... if you're just playing Factorio by yourself, not streaming or anything, right? And normally when you're planning something out or building a base or whatever, there's a thought process. So if you tell yourself about that thought process, yeah, basically like that, kind of. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, chemical science. Yeah, it's been... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my time has been put into getting the defenses, I would say, set up. It's the big thing. You don't see some of those chats. I thought that was working. Maybe that's not. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch because they don't they allow that now, I guess. So it looks like just the Twitches. Oh, the YouTube is actually popping up too. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. No, I looked at Restream and I tested it out a little bit. The reason that I ultimately didn't use it was because it was having throughput problems. Twitch has badges, YouTube doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, so as long as I thought it was working. As long as it's working, that's all I'm... Didn't grab any trains. I have a train. Okay, let's grab 5 of those, and 5 of those. Well, and that's the thing, like with Factorio, it hardly takes any visual power, right? So my entire like graphics card can go towards the streaming part. But yeah, I would not be able to, I guarantee I wouldn't be able to dual stream like something more aggressive. We're actually gonna grab more of these. Don't need those yet. Just confused. Yeah. Did I see your version of all the mods? I did not. Considering your mods that you've made previously, I expect pain. Like 100%. 4 should be enough for now. You've been the only one to get to load. What, like, what's the premises behind it? Premises? What's the premise? What's the idea behind it? Yeah, that sounds painful. Okay, that would have broke this guy. Yep. We need more belts, which means we need to crank this up to like 500 with 700, let's just say. Where's that train? I might be able to rename that from here. Yeah. And then, yeah, we'll grab the belts and then we should be good to set that off. It was compatible and added something to gameplay, added it as a dependency. Once I got to the mods with less than 1k downloads, I got tired and gave up, but managed to stuff 500 in there. So how many of them were overhauls? Or was it just more like a bunch of mods that change little things independently? So like something that adds like higher tiers of like trains and then, or higher tiers of something else and so on and so forth. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Good luck. I can say from personal experience that, getting that to all work together is, interesting. Wait. That is way longer than I expected. Off you go. So, This needs to be adjusted. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have both chats pulled up. But actually fewer overhauls, overhaul-wise, than yours. No, it's still pretty cool. If you can get it to work, that's pretty much anything that anybody makes, as long as you can get it to work, I think is awesome. Like balls, I lined that up perfectly. Somehow. Let's go train, not train fuel. And then 4 should be enough. Yeah. Great, thanks for the follow, man. I learned while doing it that SE has a scripting error when it runs with a mod that has the word teleport in its name. That is a weird error. It's 3 times more items than Pyanodons. Flashing usually means that both sides aren't connected. Not sure what you're talking about there. Oh, really? Oh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because that would break the logistics problem of it, like, a lot. Right. Right.
Maybe if we took a moment long enough to realize how alike we are, that not everything is
Why is that broken?
because you know me better than anyone by far. But no one makes me feel less alive. Fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just when I
Yeah. So that should work. Yeah, the only problem with that is, like, without... So, like, part of what made Atom work so well is the fact that I was able to run everything as a dependency and then alter what I needed to afterwards, because mine was always loaded last. But, like, altering the mod itself, you can never publish that because you can't... You can't alter the mod itself after the fact. Because there was some things that I was like 100% on that same mindset when I was initially setting this up. Was there was absolutely some mods that if I could rewrite part of it would be way more compatible. But you can't. For the most part. Yeah, we definitely needed all four here. Yeah, exactly. You know what I just thought of? There was a bug with using train saver that might be fixable with something simple. So right now, if we use train saver, it will try to... Yeah, it'll try to do that. But if we do this... Is this one public? Yeah. If you're asking xfret, I don't know. So if I disabled those, train saver shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, this one's called All the Overhauls modpack. Atom for short. Yeah. Yeah, basically I made it to what I would enjoy. I mean, initially I had rampant as a required, and yeah, not everybody was a big fan of that. They were like, but it's so much harder. And I was like, I don't know, I enjoy it. It is rampant fixed, actually. Yeah, if this is your first overhaul mod, yeah, so that's just that is what this is the problem there. If this is your first overhaul mod, you are going to struggle a bit. I can pretty much guarantee it. But, I am going to find something to eat. because I still got another 4 or 5 hours left here. So I will be gone for a little bit, not insanely long. And then when I get back, the focus will be trains and lasers. I don't think we have enough lasers built up yet, but maybe. And if we don't, we have enough train stuff because we have like 1,000 furnaces easy. So, yeah, I'll leave you guys with some trains. The 4 that I have right now. And I'll be back in a bit. And, yeah. Well, let's see. Oh, for a second, I had a little bit of a panic attack because the ones in the bottom are 4 cars long. I mean, I thought I did something wrong, but no, that's the other side. You don't see the PF overlay. Yeah. So there's this mod called Train Saver, and basically it just, well, I mean, it just follows trains around. That's it. So I will be right back in a bit. I almost forgot. Those stupid drones. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about them. That's another reason why I don't like these things. Okay, now I'll be back.
to think twice. It's hard to keep smiling when I try to set things straight. You don't even listen. I'm just getting late, like you're on a mission. Gone in desire, and you have to think twice. You make me weak. You're the one I seek, and I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, carve out your heart, carve out your heart, and I recast it, and I recast it. It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door, trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken. You make me weak. You're the one I seek, and I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, carve out your heart, carve out your heart, and I recast it.
Yo, yo. So, and hey, if you watch the end of this tomorrow, Alex, thanks for hanging out. I do enjoy having people to visit with. So trains and lasers. Let's check lasers first, they're more important. Yeah, not really enough to sneeze at even. They're missing reds, which are missing greens, I assume. Actually, green production isn't bad. Still running out of graphite. Let's see though, where do we get hit the most? Over here. And up here, I'd say. Mostly this area, actually. We're gonna reinforce that, and then whatever's left, we're gonna reinforce these. Which I grab.
Beautiful.
Okay. So, let's do the big first. Yeah, that's about the same range, right?
Beautiful.
Alright, that should be enough. Because the lasers, really, their main goal is just to get the... Oh. Man. That's why I want to steer away from the K2 stuff. It'll like fire, and it thinks it killed it, so nothing else will fire. So it'll just shoot one bullet at a time. which is super annoying. A while ago. Have you ever finished SE in any form? No. Nope. Yeah, no. It's just enjoyable enough that you can keep replaying it. Know what I mean? Ah. Probably the farthest I've got into it was 700 hours. I think. Was that save? Wait, those are off by 1, am I right? But yeah, no, I've never actually finished it. I was at Space Science something. Do remember that. It was somewhere in the Space Science section of life. It was like, I had at least 2 in all of the 3 starting ones. The energy, material, and whatever the other one was. I had at least 2. Because I had just got to... I didn't quite have the space elevator. Remember that. I had wide... Did I have wide area beacons? I think I had compact beacons. I had some other version of beacons. I remember that. So like about that far. Ooh. Yeah, I think I was probably about midway somewhere. I don't know, sadly I lost that save at one point too. But we got some Jazz the Jackrabbit. We're actually going to start from here and go down. So that side gets hit a lot more. Are you kidding me? Apparently all of these are off. 35 more. I lost my rifle at some point. So yeah, the lasers will lasers will kick in if they're slamming against the wall, but pretty much not otherwise. I feel like that didn't used to have a D for depot and an S for station, if you look at that. I'm pretty sure that didn't used to be. Maybe it did, and I just didn't notice. Alright, so it has been confirmed that lasers are going to be a little while. The next best bet is going to be to set up the smelting array. And with that, we could set up drop-off point. Yeah, we're gonna have to plan this out because this is gonna take a lot of space. So let's go pop down up here. Because if we could, let's say we build a station like right here. Did I ever get to recyclers? Oh, I did. If we could make those, we need to make those immediately. I'm pretty sure we're missing complex joints, and that's it. Because, so with recyclers, one of the biggest things all of this turns into landfill. Right? Which can be used for all of like building a station here. Because we could do turn that into a T, do a station there, and then feed all of the ores or all of the plates up into there. Do we really need to? I don't think we need to. Realistically speaking, the only thing we really need more of right now is graphite. Everything else keeps up just fine. It's like steel. So we could just have 2 stations, a graphite and a steel station. Because I don't think we have enough to actually supply that with a red belt worth of graphite. No, that thing is almost out up here. We could from here, though. If we go red belt from here all the way to there. Maybe. Why do I have so many of those? What don't we need a ton of? These guys. And I mean, we kind of don't need a ton of rails right now. We'll actually set you to 1,000. Not sure if a kid fell out of bed or what. Boy, wouldn't give for a spill immunity right now. Yeah, I've done that a time or two. Okay, so that should be enough, right? Oh. Right. As a creeper once said, we could underground a bunch of it and get belts back out of that. Yeah, I want it to be so that I can, I want it to be set up well enough that I can just go and, work on my trains and not worry about it. We didn't even get that far yet. Yeah, so we'd have to underground a buttload of it.
Right when I wake up, feeling way too much. Hoping I can work my way around. Know I made mistakes, promises I break, but I'm just a man. Living's more than enough. I'm for better when I never planned it. Don't wanna give it too much. 'Cause whatever I give more is taken. But I keep on but I keep on living on a dream, right where I should be. Nothing could be better here now. Even when it ends, another life begins. 'Cause I was just a man. Living's more than enough. I'm for better when I never planned it. Don't wanna give it too much. 'Cause whatever I give more is taken.
No, because they're going to try to put down those belts too. Well, that's it. Just kidding. Okay, so that should be greens. Now, the only other thing we're missing is backlight. We may need more of these. Maybe. This is brain rot. What is happening? What do you mean? You have to be a bit more specific. Huh. I think your definition of brain rot might be off. Brain rot is generally used when talking about things that don't require any thinking. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. For the most part, not too much is going on. Just kind of looks like it. Looks busy. But yeah, this ain't too bad at all. So this will be able to produce. Oh, right. I limited this to this size because it uses significantly less. It's making me go numb seeing these different functions that make zero sense. Yeah, I could see that. I could see how this could be overwhelming. It's all pretty straightforward. If you really break it down. The question is, ooh, I just had a thought. What if I just upgrade these? But yeah, I mean it's not insane by any means. Okay. So that can officially take 2 full belts of yellow, which we are providing. And 1.6 belts of graphite. The thing is, I'd use more silver, but we actually run out if I mass produce silver into this. But yeah, we may need to upgrade this. So we are waiting on... Oh, we're waiting on copper. That helps a little bit. But yeah, we're producing exactly one full belt. Basically, if this is running at max, which it's not. But if it did. This side looks like it has enough throughput. Yeah, so then we just need to upgrade the bakelite. Well, that was awfully rude. Just out of range of that guy, too. Terrible. So, let's go with, I mean, there's got to be a better way to make this, right? There is, actually. Or, can we make a tier 2 chemical plant? Not for a little while. Yeah, I mean, we got a little more production out of it, but not as much as I wanted to. Not as much as I wanted to. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. So, the question is, I think I just leave it actually. I mean, that's a little faster. So yeah, we were somewhere around here. And we're holding up there a little farther. Well, that's consumption. We were. So like almost double? And this definitely ramped up as well. Oh, there we go. Right there. Okay. It's like, where in the world did it kill something? But I found it. Found it. Okay. So, what we're going to want to do is grab an absolute truckload of these guys. So basically all of these are going to disappear. And instead we're going to have Like that. And you are what? Iron? Yeah. Iron and then copper. So. And that is just not quite close enough, is it? Holy smokes. Going to assume whatever this is takes 2. Or 3. Kind of surprised that we had enough furnaces. Whatever this is. Furnace stack? They call it a furnace stack. I am pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, tin. I feel like I went in order. Why would that be handy, huh? Yeah, that looks right. Just zircon and then cubes. Nickel and something. Nickel and zinc. That would be charcoal, and that would be charcoal. And that would be brick. Or I mean coke. And so this one is coke with phenol. I probably want it, right? Can't make it. Yeah, we can't make that. So then we have brick and empty. So this one is actually going to be empty as well. So glass. That one will just be empty as well. We'll do that to signify that it's empty. So gold and wolframite. And tungsten. Was that the ores? No, okay. That. Maybe that. I don't know why I thought that was the ore, but I did. Right? Titanium. Silver. Blank, 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 blank. What did I put all the extra furnaces down for then? Because I essentially put furnaces all the way down to there. I mean, we'll probably use them, right? Because we still need to make that. Some of the other stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why I stopped putting down the stations. Alright, so we are going to need thousands and thousands and thousands of blue inserters. Actually, probably only like a few hundred, but you get the general idea. And some belts, apparently. And these should be just good to go. Yeah, I stopped the stations because I didn't. Something distracted me. Because I didn't do these ones either. Which is fine. Alright, let's go restock. And then our next job is going to be setting up a depot. That's it, 53. I never did increase the size of that one. Okay, I'm assuming I didn't do this one either. So we need primarily, we need belts, and we need... Oh, man. We're gonna need a bunch of rails. That should be enough. Yeah. So we'll see how many we can... I'm assuming we don't have enough to finish off the inserters. So we'll see how many of those we can finish off, and then we will start doing the more of the train setting up. Oh yeah, we definitely don't have enough. Depot somewhere in here, I think. I mean, ideally, depot actually down here. Because, so we can feed that into it, but we want the depot to be somewhat centralized, so we're going to go there. And we can always pull coal up to it. And we will need more than one depot eventually, but for now, one depot will do the job. So I don't think we have a depot in this, do we? We can use... We can use this style somewhere. So let's see if we go... on, build it. Actually, it is the right size, right? 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, that looks about the right size. Might not be the right size. So let's see here. So basically our depot is going to go to do that. We're gonna put that there for a spacer. No. It's gotta be within that size right there. That's roughly about center. $11 there and 8 there, so we need to move 2 to the left. So right about there is roughly where it needs to be. We'll say right there. Then we want to come in on that side and out on that side, yeah. So we're gonna basically want that there chunk. Roughly right there. And then roughly right there. The thing is, I don't think that can fit there. That's where it's gotta go. We actually need like 3 out of that. Which if we push it all the way to the edge of the grid right here. And we'd have enough room. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 away. 2, 3, 4. So right there. Something like that, roughly. So this first spot would actually be reserved for the fuel coming in. Then, from there on out, we would go like this, let's just say. So let's pretend you're the fuel. We don't need to do any logic on this one. Then we'd go like... Oh man, the song is just so good. So just like that. Like, what was that song? Oh, man. Tim Haywood. I don't think that guy has ever made a bad song in his life. Yeah. Yeah, so that would work then. I don't feel bad for making you guys listen to this again, because it is just so good. Like, this is something straight out of the Shire. Could go that big.
Or what are you now looking for? I got to believe my love wasn't enough.
6. Okay, that works out.
You are in every dream and everything I lay my eyes on. What are you looking
We don't actually need that because they can't leave till this is clear anyway. The only way that would be viable is if we do then I'd at least be able to pull ahead. Well, let's see if this would be viable. Because this is about what we'd be looking at, right? Like, we'd turn this into a T, and we would do, like, 1, 2 depots here. What I'm thinking. So yeah, we can cover that up. That is pretty much useless. So we'd be able to delete that, and all of that. And all of that. We put that, pretend like right there. And that would sit like right there. Yeah. And that would go ideally over here. Unbelievable. I had that off the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go 2. We need 8. We need to go 1 to the left. There we go. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Just setting up my depots now. Yeah, and... I think this is gonna work for now. We'll call you Depot. And we'll snap you to a grid of... Yeah, it would be 32 at 32. Let's go, I don't know, 32. That's not right. 36. That's not right either. 34. That's right. And I think we're gonna have to go up about 4. That's close. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I think what I want to do is take this here, put it there.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No
So that would be the first one, that would be the second one.
You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
These should reach. But I had power up here. We could take this.
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
And a train. Can a train fit there? We gotta make sure a train can fit here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So a train will be able to pull on and wait right here if needed. Just want the train. Yeah. And that is Depot. Almost. This guy bungled it up. So then we just need to pull in fuel here. Oh. So then that'll be... $500 stacks of something. Which for the request threshold, we want to go 40 times 4. 60 times whatever the stack size is. Let's say 50, 8,000. Is that what I did for those other ones? $160 because that is using stack. Yeah, okay. It was 32, 32, 34, and -4. And initially for fuel, we're gonna want to go $500. I mean, we really don't need to, because it is just fuel, so we're gonna shrink that down some. to that should be enough. Yeah, that should be more reasonable. No. So this isn't the unload station, this would be the depot. And so that's where I refueled there. In my vanilla train based, I refueled at the providing station. I had all of my main stuff, like all of the main stuff, like circuits and stuff, kind of grouped into the middle. So the supplying station. And then I just had robots bringing it to chests. I am building a depot. I forgot power. Yeah. Right. And I don't... Do we want them to require the same depot? Probably not. It can't hurt. We'll leave it like it is. I think I want to do that as well. That's going to be off no matter where we put it because of trains. We'll go like there. Excuse me. Because, yeah, trains kind of make everything off. So, our first train would be like that. Scratch that. Yeah, these are the same from both ends. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Trains are just goofy. So even if we wanted to, we couldn't fit that correctly because it moves in groups of 2. So yeah. That would be depot number 1. So for now, since that's the... Oh man, this song is so good. Where is my... There it is. Since this is going to be the only one over here, we'll just chuck that on the end of it. Because eventually we'll put another one like right here, and then we'll just, you know, move that over here. Which that'll kind of force them to stay on the outside here. Yeah, I mean, technically they can leave like that as well if they want to, but ideally like that. And so, yeah. That's annoying. What did I do for my other ones when I ran into that? They just don't have a... They just don't have one at the end. Unless it's that one. So that means we'll have to put one of these here before the next depot. Which that's fine. That'll work. Yeah, so now these guys will be able to go build stuff. What? You know, all 244. Not very many. These old whippersnappers will have the gumption, let me tell you what. And then by setting them to a construction mode like that, the logistics robots there won't try to bring items out here to me. So we don't want them flying halfway across the map all the time. Excuse me. Okay, so then we're gonna need the fuel station made before anything else will really even work, right? So I kind of want to do something like that because it's so cheap, but really massive. We have to consider, so if we're gonna use wood, right, we might not be able to just do that because that's going to take a stupid amount of wood. We could set up something like that. Maybe. Oh man. This is another Tim Hayward song. Just so good. So yeah, we could do something like this. I'm thinking. So that just takes... We can do that without these outputs here. And then we can feed the extra pulp and the extra wood into the fuel converters, right? I mean, that's that's still a pretty small amount of wood. That's 0.2 of a belt, yellow belt. Important here. Yeah, this is going to be more worth it. As far as, like, space. Yeah, I was thinking this, but no. This is better for getting all of the outputs that we need from these things. But no, this ain't as good as I thought it was. And there's no other wood, right? Yeah. So, greenhouses. That is what it's going to be. Which we could just jam that right here. You know what I mean? And then we can use that as an output station as well. So basically, we're going to want this right here. And something like that. Then we can actually turn this into a provide. Oh yeah, we need that to be hooked up as well. And we can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, which should work. Whoop. We actually need that on all of them. Alright, then we need some water. Why can I never find these? Every single time. And that'll start producing.
I was so sure of our love. I never thought of any reason, a doubt about us. And now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, nothing to know. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy.
I'm gonna have to take a look at my prints because either they're messed up or I made this by hand.
Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy.
Yeah, that one's messed up.
And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy.
So this guy? Needs to move. Which it still works there. Yeah, I think that's just gonna have to be offset to one side. -32, -6, -6. I had to redesign the corner at the very least. Oh. Why not the middle to save a power pole? You mean like, leave that there and move that to the middle? Or what do you mean? So it would have to go there, which isn't going to reach this one down here. So to put a power pole next to it, we would still need that and that. Whereas if we move that, that still reaches. Yeah, I pretty much never stop designing the trains because like no matter what, there's always something where I'm like, oh yeah, I did that wrong. Like one of these. I mean, doesn't that look uglier than moving that though? Like that's offset, but an extra pole? I mean, the only other real option would be like this. We use these everywhere. like moving that would create a coverage gap. That's what I was checking for with this one. Because like, oh, that don't have any power. I was gonna say, I just checked that. Yeah. So like right there, it still connects. And then right there it still connects. So there's not a coverage gap. Oh. I got ran over by the train. I got ran over by the train and this didn't kick in. So yeah, don't stand in the train. Damn, I forgot to save this. I didn't save it, did I? I did not. Oh, I never hooked these up. Yeah, apparently if you're in sandbox mode and you respawn, it just kills you. Yeah. Or Don't actually know if that will make a... that. There's no way that makes a full belt, right? Yeah. So we can get rid of... But at the very least, I should make enough to keep all these trains fueled, probably. I mean... shouldn't you go eliminate some nests to stop them evolving? No. No. So, part of the balancing with this mod and rampant is that there is a well, actually they added a evolution thing. So there's an evolution mod that caps your evolution based on your research done. Which this one doesn't actually take into consideration all the research in the game. Otherwise, it would actually be lower than what it is now, but it does take it into consideration all the way up to space. So, I mean, like, meh. But, basically, right, looking at this right here, this shows you that we have almost all the automation research done. And when it's all done, that'll put us at 15%. And almost all the logistics research done, which is same thing. So between those two being almost done, that puts us at like 30% and then plus some, roughly. So with this mod, we will never go over 37.0 or 0.12% until we research something. So if we do this, right now it's 37.116, and after that finishes, that should go up by something. Yeah. So it used to be 37.116 and now it's 37.405. So normally yes, but in this mod pack with this combination of mods, no. As long as you research within the limits of your... because, like, I can finish pretty much all the blue science as well right now, which would put me at another 13%. So I'd be sitting at, and I'd get most of the military too. So I'd be sitting at 30, 40, 50% evolution. They must take into consideration the other ones. They just don't show. Oh no, space science itself is 39. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Basically, chemical finished is 50%. That is gnarly. A little bit worrisome, too. We're going to need to have some good-ass base set up before we expand up to that level. But yeah, basically, to answer your question, no. I know we don't need... I know we don't need this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right, you need to be red. We don't need the balancer, but I like a balancer.
this way inside. Give me the rain and all the sunshine. I wanna stay right by your side.
But yeah, for the most part,
And I will sail until the
we don't really have to worry about them getting stronger until the only thing that we really have to worry about is them pushing up to the wall.
no matter where you get my heart in motion. You make me feel so alive. I don't wanna be without you. I just wanna be the one to give you all you need. I got you for life. I don't wanna be without you.
And plus, we actually, so as far as like limiting bases, normally you do that to reduce the pollution they consume. We actually have it eliminated fairly well. Like we have this completely being absorbed by... Did we get rid of those? Well, anyway, we have a bunch of these laying around. They absorb pollution, so like this guy. These ones are getting passed because they're outside of the ring that we made. Got them absorbing down to there, and then a bunch in here. So really, I mean, probably the most pollution-heavy spot is by these miners. Like, that one's kind of saved by the trees, and this one is... This one is a little bit too. Like here, it's not even getting to the base. Yeah. But yeah, normally, yes. But there is a thing for this. Okay, so that will catch up. Let's say I could have swore. Oh, yeah. Okay. This one's not catching up because it's also feeding. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that should work. And since these are our only trains right now, we'll focus on that. Because we'll end up making a better station of this somewhere. Because I think that's actually better than... Yeah, it's actually better than solid fuel. It's less fuel value per, but higher vehicle acceleration and top speed. This one would actually probably be the best. Or that one? That one would be pretty good. That one's going to be a lot. Yeah. Whereas, like, this guy is pretty cheap. We can make it out of coal tar. I say pretty cheap, as in, like, kind of cheap. Kind of cheap. This might be cheaper. Yeah, that's probably cheaper. Yeah, rocket fuel is kind of ridiculous. Like... Solid fuel isn't too bad. But that's going to be quite a bit cheaper to make, because it'll be this recipe. And we can even take that acidic water that it gets out of it, and we could turn it into crystals. That is going to be way cheaper. I think we're actually making acidic water, right? We're making those crystals. The only thing we're really missing is the charge. Yeah, right there. Not right there. Right here. Which we are already making those. We would have to burn off acidic water. That might actually be worth it. Like, this right here is going to be more worth it right now because it's just water. And we shouldn't actually need more than this, I think. I'm like at least 20% certain this will keep up. At least 20%. And if it doesn't, we can expand it down to here. Make it absolutely massive. Primarily because, other than power, it's free. I mean, straight free. We're actually using 100% of our coal in production. So coal is a little bit of a actually needed resource. Otherwise, yes, that's what I would do. Like in normal SE, 100% that's what I do. Okay, well this guy should be good. Now we just need to set up the rest of the furnaces, the crushers, and the mines. And then by then that should be full of fuel. Sure. We need blue and we're gonna need loaders and chests. Probably didn't set the loaders to the right amount either. Yeah, they're gonna be at like 100. Let's go to like 300. And then let's go grab the... We have some of those coming. Why are you? No. And why is that guy? No, we don't want him either. We also want that to be like we might use these again, but probably not. Right. We need you to be in our inventory. Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I thought that was my wall. Is real to uses red liquid from miner. Stupid little heart thing from YouTube. It's right in the way. Is real to uses red liquid from miner to convert to fuel. Red liquid from miner. Oh, pyroflux. I don't think I can use that to make fuel right now. Yeah, I can only make steam with it. Fix my robots. See, they busted through up here, so let's do that. Yeah, I don't have steam locomotives. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I wonder what does that, because it didn't used to do that only when it was K2. New battlefield. What does new battlefield do? Oh, so the lasers aren't doing... They aren't really shooting because, like, it'll shoot one bullet and it'll think they're dead. And for the most part, they will be, except for the, explodey dudes. It's almost like it's incorrectly calculating their resistance or something. Or they're too fast and the explosion's not hitting them. I don't know. Once we can fully switch over to these, I think that'll help with that problem. Like if we do... Here's one way we can test it, I guess. So yeah, I think it's the bullets that, like, fly. I think I already tested this at one point and figured that out as well. Yeah, see how much better that does? Like, it continually attacks even if they're not dead. So yeah, it's something to do with the K2 ammo and other things. It didn't used to do it before, but something has changed. I thought maybe there was a setting. Get rid of K2. Get rid of K2 stuff, but apparently not. Maybe I'll have to write a patch for that. Get around K2's stuff. Because it's not like, it's not the end of the world, right? But it is super annoying that everything else works and the K2 ammo doesn't. Yeah, so these bad boys are caught up. That is not going to be enough fuel, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe, but probably not. Oh, yeah. Probably not. I'll probably just go with the desulfurized kerosene fuel. We're going to leave that until we need to upgrade, but that will probably actually be the next step, would be the desulfurized. Stone miner. The quarry? I don't have that yet, but how is that going to help? Oh, right. Yeah, it'd be more about the cost, right? Because desulfurized kerosene is actually, like, pretty cheap. It's only oil. Because, like, stone's not super expensive either, but if I was going to be dumping stone into fuel for trains, like, the stone miners, I would use them, but not as a primary means of stone, because they use titanium and something else. Like something expensive. So to keep them running, you need industrial drill head and fiberglass reinforced plastic, which takes big electric motor, complex joint, manganalloy, 2 diamonds, and tungsten carbide. Well, so what I was thinking, actually, because if we can't put diesel in... I don't have any trains. I don't have any trains. Where they at? Right here. So right, if we can't put that in the regular, what I'll do is I will go, which actually, thank you for reminding me. So I meant to check this earlier. And if we can't also put them in there, or put them in, or do that, put the diesel fuel cells. In the fuel reprocessors over here. We can't. Then maybe diesel trains. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Which they are faster. You know, I haven't ever used them, but maybe they might be worth it. Let's see if we go. Special modules. Let's see. Yeah, these would be... You can use those in anything, but you could use this without those as well. I mean, they could work. They're kind of loud though, huh? I do like that the wheels move independent. That is kind of cool. Even if the top is a little jittery. But like up at speed, you'll never notice. But then the only next question is, no, we cannot. Yeah. I want to try these out. Oh. It's like, why will that not pick it up? About to get annoyed. Yeah. So, going with Diesel. We're gonna give her a shot. Which I'm curious how fast they are with the full load, right? I mean, not bad. Yeah, they take off a little bit slower, but I'm pretty sure they're faster. A lot noisier. A lot noisier. Like, way noisier. But that's fine. So, that could still use that fuel, so we'll just let that build up. And then at some point we'll build a diesel fuel system thing. But for now, so we have an empty guy here. And an empty guy here that we need to put something in. So I'm fairly certain that we didn't make glass, right? No. So you are actually going to be glass. And that's going to take 3, so we're going to be running We're actually going to be running more than one. It's just a little too many bleeps in a row. But, no worries. So the two outside ones need to be the same and the two center ones. So we'll actually go like that. And then to make glass, we need sodium carbonate. So we're going to start with that one for now. And then we might upgrade that later. Right. Yeah. Okay, so that's glass, and then we needed something else, right? Here. Yeah, I have checked out Satisfactory, actually. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't in love with it either. Well, that's an alternative graphite recipe. So do we have platinum? No, Satisfactory is like in its infantry compared to Factorio as far as like the depth goes. Yeah, and they're very active. Very, very active. That needs to go back in. Yeah. No, it's a game that I will probably play again at some point, but I will never put 3,000 plus hours into it. Of this, I can guarantee you. It's got a good team. It's a good concept. It just doesn't tickle my fancy like Factorio does. I'm guessing you're a fan of it? Yeah, what's up, Salda? Yeah. Yeah, it's a enjoyable game for sure. And the team behind it is like they got my vote. They're a good team. But it's, you know, not Factorio. Factorio is just, it's like, so you know how there's a bunch of ice cream flavors, right? And you got like pretty good ones. You got like strawberry, you got, you know, Rocky Road, sherbet, other things. But vanilla is just the best. Like, everything else is just trying to be a better version of vanilla. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Bob. And like Satisfactory is its, you know, as its own version, as its own flavor, it's great. But it's not vanilla. many do I need? 1,000 divided by 3, so 330. Yeah. And right, and that's my point. Some people, you know, they really think that Rocky, what is it, Rocky Mountain ice cream flavor is like the best, or chocolate or vanilla, and they're allowed to have opinions. They might not be right, but they're allowed to have them, you know. Yeah, that's a good analogy. I like that one. Have you played FS22? Freedom Shooter 22? I don't know what FS22 is. Farming simulator. The last farming simulator I have played was like 1998. Yeah. I want to go 900. No, 250, 500, 400. So I'm gonna go with no, I have not. Oh, we just straight put 500 in there. Alright, let's do that. But I know a few people that really enjoy it. Okay, so that one should be good to go. Huh. I feel like this probably was meant to be rare metals. If I had to guess. But no longer. Now it's sulfur. Things like if you use a water extractor in a pond, it will dry up over time. Really? It didn't used to do that. Maybe I only ever used it in lakes. Yeah, so we want this null. Let's actually see if we don't have any. Okay. No, the biggest thing that I didn't like about Satisfactory, honestly, if I'm being like 100% honest here, the biggest thing that killed it for me Can I do 6 here? Was, no blueprints. Like, I really enjoy making my factory by hand, don't get me wrong. For a little bit. And then once the little bit ends, then that just, not anymore. Oh yeah, we can do this. And so yeah, that part of it actually bugged me a lot. Are they freeforming? Because the last time I looked, it was only through mods and only through, basically a building. You had to build them in. Because that would be about the biggest upgrade they could do. In my opinion. Granted, that's just my opinion, but... Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out at some point. Again. Iron, bismuth, and manganese. But I'm not going to promise I'm going to do it soon because, like, you know, playing this. So realistically speaking, I'm going to be playing Factorio for quite a while right now. It's just good. So the inside two have to match and then out from there. Yeah, I play other games besides Factorio. Like, I have Balloon Tower Defense on my phone. Balloon Tower Defense 6. Which is, I enjoy that game a lot. What do we got here? 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. Divided by 3 is 600. Not 6,000. Not 6,000. Why do I keep doing that? Pumbaa.
Solemnity, on the other hand, I don't know what it's for.
But yeah. I'll probably check it out at some point. So I mostly kind of keep an eye on a lot of games like that that I'm interested in the potential of. Do we have Diamond? Like, there's a space game I've been keeping my eye on. And there is another factory building game I've been keeping my eye on. And both of those look, or all, well, yeah, both of those have been looking really promising. The other factory building game that I've been keeping my eye on is a lot more Factorio aligned, like right from the get-go, than say something like Satisfactory. And it's 3D. So I've been watching that one closely. But, you know, it's still in development. They're still figuring it out. Which it'll get there. And I have play tested both of these games that I've been keeping an eye on, but what was this? Diamond? Graphite. Graphite. 500. But yeah, that's pretty much about it. I'm in the beta for both of them. Just because, you know, I always kind of keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. It's probably the biggest thing, so I tend to find them pretty early. But yeah, no, Satisfactory is... it's not bad. 100%. We have Mangaloy? Honestly, though, there's like... there is a very few amount of games that I have been able to dump 3,000 plus hours in. And not even be remotely bored with it yet. Like, it's gotta be more than 3,000 now. That was the last time I looked. Almost 4,000 now. And jeez, that is a buttload of iron plates. And yeah, I don't know, it's just that good. Satisfactory. Satisfactory is an easier version of Factorio. But it's 3D, it's absolutely humongous. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen bases. I mean, the base I made was big. It wasn't as big as some people's bases, though. And I like a challenge in a game. So, like, vanilla Minecraft, for example. I almost borderline do not like that game at all. I wouldn't say hate, but it's like, you will never catch me playing vanilla Minecraft ever. Not even once. I don't hate it, but I just don't enjoy it. Now, modded Minecraft, before Factorio came along, I guarantee I put easily 3,000, 4,000 hours into that. But like, vanilla Minecraft, once I got to like making redstone contraptions, I had everything automated with redstone. That was kind of the pinnacle of vanilla Minecraft, and I've never looked back. Because yeah, it's fun, but it's not modded. I think it was manganese. We'll check. Yeah. And the two inside have to be the same. Yeah. Well, and so like that is, to me, the difference between Factorio and Satisfactory. Oh, balls. We have to hit that. Right there. Like, Satisfactory is great, and there's potential, but it's not even close to Factorio, like, as far as depth and replayability. It's got potential, it's just not there yet. It might be someday. Packed. Modded pack? Or I mean, Minecraft? Yeah, I don't remember Impact. What was I making here? Mostly I played a alarming amount of hours of Agrarian Skies and Agrarian Skies 2. Because, well, like the whole thing was about making everything from nothing and automating all of it. Which I really enjoyed that. And then the other one that I played an absolute ton of would have been, probably one of the earlier Feed the Beast ones. It was like Revolutions or something like that. It started with an R. I remember that. Yeah, brass. And then I tried, like, I played one that had Ice and Fire in it. I don't remember what it's called. But that one was more, like, magic orientated. There was still, like, some automation. Not a ton. And then there was a Create mod pack that I played an absolute ton of. If you want, you can check GT Impact. Oh, is it on CurseForge? Because that's where I used to download all me mods. Impact. Impact GT Edition. Oh, Deep Greg Tech. See, and that's one thing I never understood. People, like, were just gung-ho about Greg Tech. Greg Tech was alright, in my opinion. It never really, if there was other options to do the same thing, I didn't use Greg Tech. Did I have any? No, I didn't. I feel like this was more efficient, right? Yeah. So the one on the Impact Greg Tech Edition, that's not it. Oh yeah, it has GT Impact GitHub. Yep. Yeah, and that's like, I'll look at it. but I can't promise I'll ever play it. Or I can't promise I'll play it in the near future or even somewhat late future. Because I 200% plan to play a buttload more of Factorio when the version 2.0 comes out. Like, more than I already do. Oh, for understanding, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I'll have to check it out. Zinc and copper. Oh, actually, we have copper right there. We have 500, so let's go, like, -200. Alright. We have Invar, right? Okay, so I just skipped over all of the alloys, apparently. Maybe I didn't have a bunch at the time or something. Iron and nickel. LinkedIn blocked your account. LinkedIn. Like, gonna need more contacts here. Which account? Eastern USA. So they blocked your account and your account name was Monster? I don't think so. Like, I know what LinkedIn is. I don't know what Monster is. I also don't know why they would block your thing. Like, that's what I was asking more context on. Like, they just blocked it out of nowhere? Or you put something on there to get them to block it? Huh. Like, I'm not sure. That's what I mean by context, that part of it. What was this? Bar. Inbar was iron and nickel. And 400 each. Is there any reason why I went smaller with these? Is there any reason why I used a 1-item requester for a 2-item thing? Because it was already there? Why did I do this? I went smaller because you're not going to need as much. know what I did here, but this is all wrong. Blocked because I used it on a Russian account. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You guys have a bunch of those going on. Yeah. So these two are copper. Zinc. I could have swore I set that up. Apparently I did not. So that's why these are so low. These should be 400. Because what I did is I tried to make the stations roughly 400 each. Right? That should be better. So this is iron and nickel. And I already set that up. Yeah. So we just have to do this. So we'll go iron here. Nickel there. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yeah, so this one would still be like 400 just for the one item. Or over 500. Yeah, so that would be like basically like 2 train loads roughly. Is what I tried to keep that at. Which is, yeah. Makes way more sense. So I put the other one there and I was like, man, that's so small for 2. But that makes sense. Because I screwed up. So I can guarantee we don't have that. The question is, do we have alumina? I'm pretty sure we have alumina, right? Yeah. What about aluminum? Yeah. So the next one in line, because we have dye. Yeah, we have that, we have that. We had added everything down to here now. Because that would have been those two. We should have zinc. I'm like fairly certain we have zinc. Yeah. Cool. So that means this guy's next. Which he is going to be a bit of a monster. Five, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna need 3 and use a ton of aluminum. So this would be one spot where we may need to shift these out to here. Or add an extra lane in right here for grabbing. Because if we go like this for the aluminum, and then we do 2 mixed on the inside, like that. And then we just have to go like, I didn't balance those. Let's go like that, I guess. And then like that.
lingers after 5.
Oops. Yeah. So then the inside two would be the same. The next two would be the same, and the next two would be the same. But the inside two and these two would need to be split. So for this one, we're gonna need a up to 6 item requester. Something like, we'll come across like right here. We'll come across like right there. Nope, right there. Yes, but no. Because I'm going to need this design here. So that is going to be 2 of them. And that is going to be 2 of them. So just the 2 outside ones are actually the only ones coming out of here. Because then this is going to go... Let's see, we're going to want to go all the way down. That one doesn't matter. You need 2 through there. So, we're going to go like this. Because then that'll come through there, and that'll come through there. Yeah, that should work. Then that's got to go up there like that. And like that. Voila. So, we need iron, copper, silicone, rare metals. So iron and copper will be in the same one. Yeah, because that'll be feeding a full belt out into 2 half belts, so that'll be, these will all be full belts. And then we need silicone, rare metals, the other one. And silicone. aluminum. There we go. That was a little messy, but that wasn't bad. Honestly. Not bad at all. So we have a total of 2,000 space, and we're calling for 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 minus divided by 2,000 is 400. So we can do, say, 350. We'll do 350 of each. That was rude. That was awful rude. So that only has one thing I didn't do. Is any of these ones that have more than one output, I didn't actually... Okay, maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did. Never mind. I was gonna say, I thought I didn't properly filter them out at the end, but I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Oh, I never built the stations. Okay. We'll have to come back and build those. So, we have coke, right? Yeah, buddy. We have brick, I am fairly certain. Yep. We have glass. Do we have... I don't know. I don't think we have silicone. No, we do not. Okay, so you are silicone. Which is pretty easy. Holy damn. That is a ratio. Well. And then we need some of these. Okay, and so the two inside ones need to be the same, two outside ones need to be the same. Could you imagine if belts used power? It'd have to be such a small amount, or it'd just get ridiculous so quick. Like, I just thought of that. I bet there's a mod that adds that, actually. I feel like we could probably, with pretty good certainty, say that there's going to be a mod that has that. I know there's one that adds like lube or something for belts. I'm pretty sure it was belts. I can't remember if it was belts or not. Like, I know AAI loaders does lubricant for the loaders. I could have swore there was one for belts, too. Did Industrial Revolutions? Exotic Industries? Industrial Revolutions. I'm pretty sure they have one for, when you use steam on the belts. So go ahead and Coke. Could be wrong in this. Mostly because I haven't actually played that mod yet. I've just watched people play it. Which it looks like a really cool mod. I do want to play it at some point. Alright, so that is that one done. Like, look at that, we're at least just about halfway. Getting close to halfway. So that's you. Do we have these? I'm assuming we don't because that one spot was looking for them, but it did not have them. Yes, we do not. So we have to use this. I could have swore that I set up platinum. I'm gonna have to go back and check that because I'm pretty certain I put Aldium as the requesting. I did. So at least this one is really simple in, it's just out that's going to be not simple. That doesn't need filters. Alright, we need some more belts. I'm pretty sure we made both of those. Titanium. Silver and silver blazing. We are getting down there. Finally have to scroll a little bit. So you are a 3 input, which for the most part they're the same, so we could do this actually. Since that's 1, 2, 2, we could go like we could do 1 on here and the mixed one on the other, so the silver is going to be by itself. Loaders. Oh, yeah. I did not grab loaders. Thank you for catching that, because I would not have. I think for the most part I'm good otherwise. We're using those. We have plenty. Yeah. We don't have a lot of stations, but we're not putting stations down yet, so that's fine. Okay, so you are a 2. I feel like that was 2, 3 inputs. No, 2 of those are mixed. Right, so 2 of those are mixed. That would be the... Doesn't matter. Go inside. So you are silver. And you are... copper and zinc. Voila. So 3 into 2,000 is 600 each. 12, 18, yeah. Rubber. Do we got rubber? Nope. So we got bismuth resin. That is 5 to 1. Just do this. Right, and then yeah, we'll just feed that bismuth back up into the chest up there. Yeah, same thing we did on the other one. Right. This song is called A Day at Sea. This has got to be the most epic day at sea ever. Right. And then for that part of it, we'll go like this. We got alumina. We got... I guarantee we don't have chromium. Oh, that's nice. One in, one out. It's funny when you don't get one of those for a while and you're just like, oh, so easy. Move that positioning. Alright, and that one's done. Cobalt. Yeah. Yep, that's the right one. Okay. Cool. What do we got left? 1, 2. Well, here's to hoping we only have 2 left.
It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Did it all on my heart beat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep scoring.
We need loaders and belts.
Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Running out with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Standing out when my heart be needing, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Ooh, you take me higher,
Thank you.
baby, take me higher. You take me higher, baby, you take me higher. You take me higher, baby.
Yeah,
You take me higher, baby.
you make a good point. Actually, I should be getting off soon. That's the thing with this game, is I kind of get zoned in and kind of just forget about the things of that I need to do in life. What? What? Right. I have to click on this first. What? I'm hitting the wrong button. So I'm pretty certain that we don't have quicklime either. Or medium solder. What about quicklime? Nope. So we're gonna need 2 of you. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, you get lost and then kind of just forget about paying attention to that kind of stuff.
It's written on the wall of what you did.
Until some really nice fella comes along and says, hey man, you've been online for like forever. And you're like, oh yeah, no, that's a good point.
It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. Now I know I can't take it anymore.
Whoops. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, what happened to him anyway? He used to make a lot of YouTube videos and then just kind of disappeared. Or maybe he stopped making Factorio videos. Or maybe he just stopped recommending them to me. I'll have to go look. Was it limestone powder? Yeah. Oop. Negative, you know, I haven't actually seen a lot of videos from either recently is Troopin'. I am pretty sure I've watched just about every one of his videos. Oh right, this guy. Indium. Do we have indium? Nope. Okay. So from here to here is all furnace. And then we still have to do the crushers. So that's going to be, I think I sized this originally for what I needed at the time. So we're going to probably need to make this bigger as well. Which is totally alright. He's currently driving 6 kilometers in my summer car. But what feels like under every video from him is standing the factory must grow. He is currently driving 6,000 kilometers in your summer car? Troopin' or which one? Two. And like figuratively or literally? Like you know him? Personally? Because if you do, I'm jealous. Just a little bit. Either one of them, really. They both seem like great guys. Indium and lead. Why? Just to go on a trip, or? Indium. You were lead. We're out of those guys. One YouTube short. He's driving literally 6,000 miles for one YouTube short. Is he crazy? Dang it. Excuse me. We might have to go do a wall repair at some point as well. As long as we can still see the walls, that means we still have radars. Did you sleep well? Yeah. Good, good. That's what matters. Well, actually, we should do it to do walls. Save. Terrain. Furnace. Stack. Save. Okay, now we should save. Alright, so I think that is a pretty good spot to call it a day. Because I need to do things like sleep myself and stuff. Do you guys have any recommendations for who to raid on Twitch side of things? Because I don't see anybody I know online currently. I don't know. We'll raid this guy. You can't blame me if he's not enjoyable, because I don't know him. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed it. And, if you did, be sure to hop in the Discord, because, that's where I'll keep people up to date on, like, anything that changes, or what have you. And, yeah. I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good day or night. Or whatever.